जन्म का वास्ता है जिस पे रखे तुमने कदम अब से मेरा भी रास
अरे ಏನೋ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ತರ ಯಾಕೋ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಹಂಗೆ ಬರ್ತಲ್ಲ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ನೋಡಿಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಗುರು ನಮ್ಮ ಹಣ್ಣುಗಳು ಕಂಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಂದ अभी
ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ ನಾನಿನ ನೆಮ್ಮಿದೆ ಮನವೆಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ನೆಮ್ಮಿದೆ ಈ ಮನವೆಲ್ಲ ಬಾಳ ನೊಂದಿದೆ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ ನೀ ನೋಡಬಾರದೆ
ಮೋಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತು ವಂಡಿ
ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ
hating to lose, but I hate to lose.
जिसने सबको मात दी हाँ मेरे ही इशारों पे चले हैं वक्त भी
पहले चेंज किया अंपायर आगे करेक्ट किया हाँ सर हेलो हेलो हाँ सर वो मिस्टेक हो गया था मैंने करेक्ट कर दिया ऑलरेडी करेक्ट कर दिया by total 3.
total 3.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 8 of Youth Cricket League. We are witnessing the first match of the day. It's being played between Silicon and Shooterz. The team Bangalore Shooters won the toss and they opted to bat first. Second ball of the over, kept on the back foot. Anurag and Arnav are in the crease as the openers for team Bangalore Shooters. Meanwhile, Rohit from Silicon is leading the attack. It's again kept it low. Well judged by the batter. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. They are up to a good start. Jim in the slot. Well driven through the covers. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Good stop by the fielder at the deep. We are witnessing hot conditions here as the bright sun is out in the morning. Last two deliveries remaining of this first over. They are already 9 for no loss. So again in the good length. On the back foot. Just a gentle push towards the covers. Adding one run onto the scorecard. Last delivery of the first over. Last ball of the first over. It's time in the slot, swing and a miss. No connection between bat and the ball. Appeal for caught behind and denied by the umpire. After the completion of over number 1, the team score now moves on to 10 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10, ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Yogananda is all set to bowl the second of the innings. So again on the good length. Good pick by the batter. Dot ball to start the over. On the good length, driven through the covers. 2 is the call. Through the misfield. One more run adding on to the scorecard. Now back in strike now. He scored boundary of the first ball of the innings. Once again in the good length. Appeal for caught behind. Denied by the umpire. Again punched it on the back foot. That's 2 deliveries remaining of the second over. Last ball of the over. Some changes on the field. Point fielder goes back. Again, good length swing and a miss. No connection between bat and the ball. Dot ball to end the second over. After the completion of over number 2, the team score now moves on to 13 for no loss. The last ball of the over. Again tries to drive the covers. But the inside head lands the ball onto the mid wicket. Completes the over after the completion of over number 2. The Bangalore Shooters are now 14 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Vikyat Properties. From building premium spaces to building future champions, Vikyat Properties joins the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, backing dreams that rise beyond the boundaries. Where excellence meets ambition, greatness begins. Once again, Rohit back in the attack. Once again in the good length. On to the stumps. Well judged by the batsman. Well, he defends it. Hot sunny conditions here after the rainy day. Once again in the good length. Tries tries to loft it over the mid off fielder. Excellent piece of fielding there by the mid off fielder. He saved 2 runs for his team. The batter almost thought it was a boundary, but the fielder manages onto it and blocks the ball just before reaching the boundary. 2 runs adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining of the third over. Once again in this slot, driven through the mid off, slightly into the hands of the fielder. 1 run adding onto the scorecard. They are doing the right thing here. After the boundary, they are rotating strike with no more risks. Once again, punch down the back foot. There's a gentle push towards the mid off, resulting in 1 run adding onto the scorecard. Last delivery of the third over. Last delivery of the third over. Once again in the good length on the fifth stump line. Well left at the end. After the completion of over number 3, the team score now moves on to 18 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18, ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುತ್ತರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Gravity Academy, champions are shaped both on the field and in the classroom, and Gravity Academy is powering the journey with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor. Together, we are nurturing discipline, ambition, and the next generation ready to rise beyond the limits. Once again, Yogan on the back in the attack for Team Silicon. He just conceded 4 runs off his last over. All set to bowl the second individual over of this innings. Once again in the slot, driven through the onside, but the miss failed at the mid on, resulting one more extra run. Three is the call, and eventually they complete 3. This good piece of running between the wickets. Good running between the wickets there. There are 3 runs off this ball. Once again in the good length, tries to loft it, but no proper connection between the bat and the ball. The ball, good stop by the fielder at the deep on the boundary lines. Just a half feet short from the boundary. Saving 1 run for the team. Once again, Way down offside. Wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total. Once again on the good length. On the fifth stump line. Well left by the batter. Ball is swinging away from the batter. He has no answer for that. Excellent piece of bowling by Yogananda. Once again on the good length. Just placing it over the short covers. Just last two deliveries remaining of this fourth over. Bangalore Shooters are capitalizing the power play. A square drive. One run adding to the scorecard. Last delivery of this fourth over. Bangalore Shooters are capitalizing the power play. They knew where the fielders are. Only two fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle in the batting power play. A deep point and the long gun are out there. On the back foot, punch rate towards the mid off. Slight misfield there, costing them one more extra run. 3 is the call, and they settle down for 2. After the completion of over number 4, the team score now moves on to 29 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 29. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Kakedi Hatti, just like every great innings needs the right fuel, the champions need flavors that inspire energy and passion, and Kakedi Hatti brings exactly that to the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, serving tradition, taste, and the spirit of champions one plate at a time. Once again, Rohit back in the attack for Silicon. The ball is individual third over of this innings. Once again in the good length. Just a gentle push towards the covers. A quick running between the wickets. One run added on to the scorecard. Good start for Bangalore Shooters. On the back foot. Punch towards the covers. One run. Again, short pitch delivery. Pulled out to the deep mid wicket region. This juicy short pitch delivery. He made use of it. He knew where the fielders are. Excellent pull over the mid wicket. Adding 4 runs on to the scorecard. An excellent shot. He knew there are no fielders at the deep mid wicket. Short pitch delivery on the back foot. Plays the ball towards the point. A quick running between the wickets. They are doing the right thing here. After the boundary, they are not taking any risks. They are just trying to rotate the strike. Fifth ball of the over. In the good length. Once again, chance for the run out. And no proper throw. Two is the call. Eventually, they completes two. Good running between the wickets. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Shuffle. Played on the back foot. After the completion of over number 5, the team score now moves on to 39 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 39 ಓಟಗಳು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರೆ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Vindhya, where culture meets confidence and passion meets performance, Vindhya joins the Youth Cricket League as our premier partner, empowering young minds through the art, discipline, and self-expression. Together, we are shaping champions beyond the game. Yogananda back in the attack for Silicon. Is all set to bowl his third individual over of this innings. One more good length delivery. Blocked right in front of his eyes. So again in the slot. No connection between the bat and ball. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling by Yogananda. He's hitting the right lens. He's hitting the proper test match lens. In the good length. Driven towards the point. Excellent square drive. Resulting one run adding onto the scorecard. Just 3 deliveries remaining of the 6th over. The Bangalore Shooters are already off for a good start. This again tries for the big shot. No proper connection between the bat and ball. In there. Two fielders called for it. The no fielder got near the ball. A good chance put down. He tries to hit it over the mid fielder. Eventually, no proper connection. Ends up in the top edge. Well driven through the cover. Chance of a run out. Misfielded once again. Settled down for a single. Last ball of the sixth over. Once again to the through the covers. In the air for some time. One more easy catch has been put down. Things are not going right for Team Silicon. Easy catch has been put down. These other catches need to be grabbed in order to build the pressure on the opposition. They put down the easy catch. After the completion of over number 6, the team score now moves on to 43 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 43, ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Punto Sports, built for athletes, driven by passion. Punto Sports steps on the field with the Youth Cricket League as a premier partner, supporting the next generation with quality gear, legacy, and true spirit of the game. Every champion's journey starts with the right support. A new bowler Shajit all set to bowl the 7th over of the innings for Team Silicon. In the slot, tries to drive over the covers, ends up at the fine leg region to inside edge. I appreciate the efforts of the parents who's out there, even on a sunny day. Chance for caught behind. Umpire raises his finger. First wicket down for Bangalore Shooters. The Team Silicon are pumped up now. In the slot, on the back foot, tries to cut it through the outside edge. First wicket is down for Bangalore Shooters. The Team Silicon are pumped up now as they send their first batter back in the dugout. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಭದ್ರ ಬಗಸೆಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕಾಟ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. Arna Gupta, who played a fine knock of 22 runs in 20 balls, including one boundary, back in the dugout. I appreciate all the efforts of the parents who is out there on the hot sunny day just to encourage their kids. The new batter walks in for Shooters as Arnav departs. Hit back in the game, even after some misfields. They managed to get And now, in the form of cut behind. New batter marking his guard. And she's out there to replace her now. Oi.
Water boy.
Chance for a run out. He managed to reach the crease on time. An excellent throw by the fielder. They are now trying to build the pressure on the batsman to create the chances of taking the wickets. And Rog on strike for Shooters in this slot. Driven on the offside. Safely grabbed by the fielder, resulting one run adding onto the scorecard. Plus 2 deliveries remaining of the 7th over. The change of bowler made the impact for Team Silicon. The chances of caught behind. Puts it down. They are putting pressure back on the Bangalore Shooters by bowling more and more balls. Last ball of the over. One run adding onto the scorecard after the completion of over number 7. The team score now moves on to 47 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Shooterz, every powerful shot begins with trusted equipment, and Shooterz is here to fuel the future of cricket with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor. Crafted for performance, built for tomorrow's champions. Last over of the power play. Last over of the power play. Shajit who bowled the 6th over. Shajit who bowled the 5th over, back in the attack.
Come on, boys.
Last over of the power play. Yogananda back in the attack for Team Silicon. On the good length. Just outside the stumps. Well left by the batter. Team Silicon's bowlers are not giving any room for the batsmen to go for the big shots. They are keeping it tight after the wicket. They are just trying to put pressure on the batsmen by bowling more and more dot balls. Once again, slow delivery onto the stumps. It rams on his to body. One more dot ball adding on to the card. Excellent change of bowling from Yogananda. He is bowling according to the batsman's stance. Player seems to be taking the mid stump guard now. We may witness some big shots now. Once again, Way down the offside, wide signal by the umpire. One more extra runs adding on to the scorecard. These type of deliveries are not gonna help for Team Silicon. Good leg delivery on the fourth stump. Batsman tries to defend it. And no contact between the bat and the ball. Ending up in the card. Fourth ball of the over. Once again, is it in the right lens? He's not giving the batter any room to score the runs. He's keeping it tight. Last two deliveries remaining of this power play. Let's see if we can witness some big shots on the last two balls of the power play. This time in the slot. The gentle push on the offside. Quick running between the wickets. Good throw by the field at the short covers. Aiming the direct throw at the non-striker's end. Last ball of the power play. Let's see what we have got on this ball. Once again, swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. The team score now moves on to 49 for 1 after 8 overs. This completes the power play. From now on, maximum 5 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Bangalore Shooters made use of the power play and they scored 49 runs in the power play with the run rate of 6.13 per over. Mitra globally, dreams deserves no boundaries, and Mitra globally powers the Youth Cricket League as our premier sponsor, helping young talent think beyond the borders and aim for global success. Together, we are creating opportunities that inspire the next generation to rise bigger and bolder. Ninth over in progress for Bangalore Shooters. Shajit is all set to ball his individual second over of this innings. Filters. Square cut. Ball races to the boundary. Perfectly placed in the gap. Excellent square cut to score 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಸೆದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಕಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಹೊರಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕ್ರಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳು ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇದೆ. Once again, full toss, punched it back to the boulder. Quick running between the wickets. 1 run adding onto the scorecard. Drifting onto the pads. Loud appeal for LBW. Chance for an out. A batter is back meantime. Chance of an out and misses. This one drifting out the pads down the leg. Last two deliveries remaining of this ninth over. In the good length, driven on side, chance of a run out. One run adding onto the scorecard. The team score now moves on to 55 with one delivery remaining in this ninth over. Once again in the slot, tries to drive towards the square. It's complete over number 9. After the completion of over number 9, the team score now moves on to 55 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 55, ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Sada Punjabi Dhaba, from the heart of the Punjab to the heart of every champion, Sada Punjabi Dhaba brings its rich flavors and warm spirit to the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, because real champions play hard, eat well, and carry culture with pride, one wholesome meal at a time. Bhumipat Farm LLP, great investments and great champions share the same foundation, vision, patience, and courage to build for tomorrow. And Bhumipat Farm LLP stands with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, planting seeds of legacy both on the field and beyond. Together, we are growing futures that stand the test of the time. The new bowler Sanket on the attack for Team Silicon. Last time, when we saw the change of bowler, we saw the wicket of that over. Can that same be repeated here? Change of bowling by the captain. Sanket on the attack. Leg spinner is making his mark by hitting the right lens. A quick two-runner ran between the wickets swiftly to add two important runs onto their team scorecard. Once again in the air, over the mid-off, ball is sailing towards the boundary. Excellent shot, adding 4 runs, adding onto the scorecard. Even after the power play, we are not seeing the field spread that much. We are seeing only 2 fielders outside the 30 yard. Long on is out, and the deep mid wicket is set. Rest. All the fielders are inside the 30 yard circle. We are seeing the same power play field here. The batter witnessed it and made use of it, scoring 4 important runs onto the score. It's again bowled outside the leg stump. It sharply turns in as it is a leg spin. Out to the stumps. Good defense. One more run adding onto the scorecard. Tossed it up. Huge appeal for caught behind. Umpire raises his finger. One more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters now. The team Silicon, they are just pumped up now as they send The one more top order batter back in the dugout. They are back in the game. They are trying to take control over the Bangalore Shooters batters. Ibari, the toss up ಆಗಿ ಎಸೆದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ LBW ಮುಖಾಂತರವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದಾಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟು ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಪುಷ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ. ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮಳೆ ಬಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಆ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊತಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನೀನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಆ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇನೇ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ನ ಕರೆಯೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡಲಿ, ಈಗ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿಸೋ. ಹಲೋ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. As Shajit is all set to bowl his third individual over of this innings. He's keeping it tight outside the stumps. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Once again in the slot, driven through the covers, chance of a run out. The batter is back meantime. They are keeping it tight. There's 2 deliveries remaining of this 11th over. Outside the off stump. The batter watches it and he keeps on watching it. Ball is into the safe hands of the keeper, resulting dot ball adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in this 11th over. Once again, try to cut it harder. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ball is into the hands of the keeper, resulting dot ball to end the over after the completion of over number 11. The team score now moves on to 65 for the loss of two important top order wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 11 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 65, ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Sanket is back in the attack after making the last impactful over by taking the wicket. This time tossed it up. A Yorker type of delivery. The batter has no answer for that, ending up in the dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling there by Sanket. He's not giving the batter any room to score the big runs. He knows what he is doing. All he needs to bowl is the dot balls in order to create the pressure between the batsmen. Once again in the air for some time. Excellent piece of fielding there. A beautiful fields is set. We can see all the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. A proper test match field setup in order to pressurize the batsman on the back foot. He's just try to punch it. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard with last delivery remaining of this 12th over. Sanket, he just conceded one run of this over. Chance of run out. Umpire raises his finger. One more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters in the form of run out. That was a risky single called by the striker. No proper communication, resulting in one more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters. They are 3 down now. After the completion of over number 12, the Bangalore Shooters are now 66 for 3. Team Silicon gained back their momentum with the wicket in this over. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಎಡವಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ. Excellent throw by Aditya Vardhan Reddy at the point. Manohar Babu out in the middle to replace Anshu. No is the call. Is back meantime onto the crease. Shajit in the attack once again to bowl his fourth individual over of this innings. He is making impact by bowling more and more dot balls, which is creating the pressure in the air. Just landed safely. But tries to send it over the bowler's head. Eventually, no proper connection ends up in the single. Well, the third man is out. Driven through the offside. Into the safe hands of the midfielder. A quick running between the wickets. One run adding on to the scorecard. Huge appeal. No, says the umpire. In the slot, driven offside. The call. Good call in the end. Last ball of the 13th over. Full toss in there. Racing towards the boundary. Excellent shot. He made use of the field. All the fielders are in. It just sails it over the mid-on fielder towards the boundary, resulting four important scorecard. Team score moves to 72 for 3 after 13 overs. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 13 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 72 ಓಟಗಳು 3 ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The Bangalore Shooterz top order is back in the dugout now. They are already 3 down. Driven towards the offside. Quick running between the wickets. They have to build big partnerships in order to put good numbers on the scorecard. Inside edge, no proper communication between the batters. Ends up in the dot ball. Again, punch it back to the bowler. Chance of a run out. Field is spread now. Try to play across. No proper connection, ends up in the dot ball. Boundary towards the fine leg region. The last ball remaining of this 14th over. They need to build some good partnerships here in order to put big numbers on the scorecard. Tossed it up, driven through the covers into the hands of the fielder. Chance of a run out. And the backup. After the completion of over number 14, the Bangalore Shooters are now 79 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 14 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 79. 3 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದಾರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. New bowler MS Abhiram in the attack for Team Silicon. One more spinner. Turns back into the wicket sharply. A single to start the first over. Single to start the over. And she's back in the strike. Faced 23 balls and scored 17 runs, including 2 boundaries. Way down offside. Wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides. They are not allowed to bowl extras anymore in order to create the pressure between the batsmen. In the back foot defended. Actually middle seat. A good shot to choose. Right on the length. Skidding onto the stumps. Dot ball to add on to the scorecard. A slight change the field placements now. Asking by the bowler. A good length punch. Chance of a run out. No, says the umpire. A proper throw at the stumps would have been given them one more run out. The throw was so high that keeper has to take the time to grab the ball and aim towards the stumps. Every second matters here. A very proper throw will take your team towards the commanding in the slot. Spun it away. A leg spin. Turning outside sharply. Adding on one more dot ball to the scorecard. Last two deliveries remaining of this 15th over. In the slot. He made room for a big shot. Misfield once again. Ball is racing towards the boundary. After the misfield, he manages to stop the ball from going to the boundary. Last ball of this 15th over. Followed by the water break. Once again, misfield. They are not capitalizing the chances given by the batters. After the completion of over number 15, the team score now moves on to 85 for the loss of 3 important wickets. Yeah, back again. A quick drinks break. Tossed it up on the back foot. Defended. We are witnessing some good piece of cricket here. Once again defended on the front foot. Gently placed at the short covers. Safely grabbed by the fielder, adding dot ball to the scorecard. Sanket is keeping it really tight. No connection between the bat and the ball. Safely into the hands of the keeper. Dot ball to add on to the scorecard with two deliveries remaining of the 16th over. Tossed it up. Giving the batter no room to score big shots. Last delivery of the 16th over. See what impact Sanket can make. Gently pushes on to the offside. Dot ball to end the over after the completion of over number 16. Bangalore Shooters are now 86 for the loss of 3 important wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 16 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 86, 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. On the foot, just a punch towards the short covers, safely grabbed by the fielder, resulting dot ball adding on to the scorecard. It's again no connection between the bat and the ball, ends up in the dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Once again in the air, lands just short the fielder, followed by the backup, resulting 1 run adding on to the scorecard. Driven misfield once again. Wide called by the umpire. One more run, extra run, adding on to the scorecard. Way down the leg side. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. White called by the umpire. One more dot ball. One more extra run adding on to the scorecard in the form of white. He bamboozled the batter. Batter has the no answer for it. Ends up in the dot ball. Adding on to the scorecard. This time driven through the covers. Chance of a run out. Excellent piece of fielding there at the covers. They are not allowing the batsmen to score quick runs. They are trying to build the pressure. After the completion of over number 17, the team score now moves on to 90 for the loss of 3 important wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 17 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 90 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The new bowler Ranjit Reddy is on attack for Team Silicon. New bowler once again short pitch delivery way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. A wide ball to start his spell. Dot ball once again. Tries to defend it. But the short rising delivery. Gently driven towards offside. Once again shuffled across. Huge appeal for LBW. Denied by the umpire. As it is pitching outside the leg. Down the leg side, down the offside, wide call by the umpire. One more extra adding on to the total. We have two experienced umpires out there, Jaikar and Dinesh. The two experienced umpires who is doing their job today. They have did lot of matches all around the state, which makes them The top-notch quality referees. Series of whites here. He have already bowled 3 whites in this over. He's getting some advices with their teammates, followed by the loud cheers. This time onto the stumps, gently driven. Who is the call? Chance for an out! Yes, says the umpire. One more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters in the form of run out. The team Silicon are pumped up now as they send the fourth batter back in the dugout. Piece of fielding there, making no mistake. No proper communication between the batsmen, resulting them one more wicket down. They are under pressure now as the fourth batter walks out. New batter Imam Hassan out there at the middle for Team Bangalore Shooters. They need some good partnership here in order to put the big numbers on the board. They're already 96 for 4 now. Ansh, who scored 23 in 38 balls, including 2 boundaries, playing responsibly for the Team Bangalore Shooters. He is the savior. He's trying to build good partnership here. Time toss it up, driven through the cover. Chance of once again run out. Umpire raises his finger once again. No proper communication between the batters. One more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters in the form of run out. That was a risky single. Strikely into the hands of the covers fielder. He fielded it brilliantly. He grabbed it and throws it back to the keeper, resulting one more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters. The team Silicon are now pumped out as they sent half of the team Bangalore Shooters batters back to the dugout. They are brilliantly doing on the field. They are not giving any chances for the batters. At the start, they did some misfields. After bouncing back, they are in the game, sending half of the Bangalore Shooters batters back in the dugout. In the gap placed between the fielders. Excellent piece of fielding there. Manages to stop the ball. Last ball of the over. Upanshu walks in for Bangalore Shooters. After the completion of over number 19, the Bangalore Shooters now reaches 100 mark with 5 wickets left in the hand as the half of the batters are back in the dugout. The batters who got out not communicating properly, resulting in the run out. New bowler Ranjit Reddy back in the attack, placed towards the backward point region, into the hands of the fielder. No run ran. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Time driven straightly into the hands of the field, into the hands of the bowler. He grabbed it perfectly, resulting dot ball, adding on to the scorecard. In the good length area, outside the stumps. Well left by the batter. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Short pitch delivery down the leg side. Signaled by the umpire. Short pitch delivery, punch through the onside. One run adding on the scorecard with two deliveries remaining of this 20th over. Short pitch delivery, tries to hit it hard towards the offside. The ball finds the fielder, resulting in a single. And back in the strike to play to face the last over. He's already scored 24 in 44 balls. Way down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. Keeper safely grabs it, resulting one run adding on the scorecard in the form of extras. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Clean ball in the form, right in the block hole. He tries to defend it, but no proper connection between the bat and the ball, resulting resulting the wicket in the form of clean ball. Once again, the Silicon bowlers are pumped up as they send their sixth batter back to the dugout. They are pumped up now. Lefty on strike. In there. Lands inside the 30 yard. The shot of the fielder. The set batter. Ansh walks out. The new batter Ajay walks in after Ansh depart. He played a fine knock. He gave a good standing. He faced 45 balls and scored 24, including 2 boundaries. Sanket is all set to ball his individual fifth over of this innings. He just conceded 16 runs with the economy of 3.56, which is what makes him effective throughout the innings. Once again, driven on through the covers, right through the hands of the fielder. 3 is the call. Settled down for the single. They are 6 down already. A swing and a miss. One more dot ball adding on the scorecard. The last ball remaining of this 21st over. He tossed it up. A good defense. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 21, the team score now is 107 for the loss of 6 wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 21 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 107, 6 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Time left is on strike. Tries for the big swing. And no connection between the bat and the ball, resulting in the dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Safely grabbed by the keeper. He's keeping it away from the batter. He is making him to stretch for the ball. This time on to the stumps. A big slog. Misfield in the end. Easy ball. Misfielded it. This time short pitch delivery. It tries for the big hit. No proper connection between the bat and ball. Ending up as a dot ball. 2 deliveries remaining of this 22nd over. Stem short pitch delivery in the air. It lands inside the 30-yard circle. He shuffled across and tries to pull it over the fine leg boundary. Eventually ends up in the single, as there is no proper connection. The last ball remaining of this over. Lefty is on strike to face the last ball of the over. Let's see what he has got on this ball. On to Stamps, tries for the big hit. The top edge, resulting in the dot ball after the completion of over number 22. The team score is now 1-1-2 for the loss of 6 wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 22 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 112. 6 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Vikyat Properties. From building premium spaces to building future champions, Vikyat Properties joins the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, backing dreams that rise beyond the boundaries. Like where excellence meets ambition, greatness begins. Once again in the air, lands in the no man area. Tries for a big hit. Eventually lands inside the 30-yard circle. Once again attempt for the big shot. Hit it back behind the bowler. 2 is the call. And eventually completes 2. Excellent running between the wickets. He went for the big shot. Panchu back in stride. Once again tries for the big shot. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in the single, adding on to the scorecard. Down the offside, wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the scorecard. White ball to start off the over. Yogananda, who bowled his first spell, is back into the attack for his second spell. It's shuffled across. Appeal for LBW. No answer from the umpire. Again in there. Into the hands of the fielder. Excellent bowling attack this by Dayananda. He bowled in the slot. Batsman tries to loft it over the mid-off. Eventually fails. No proper connection between the bat and ball. The ball ending up in the hands of the cover fielder. One more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters. They are 118 for the loss of 7 wickets as the number 9 walks in for them. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಸ್ಲಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಾಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗೂ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ನ ಭದ್ರ ಬಗಸೆಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್ಗೆ 7ನೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ಅಪ್ಪದಿ After the completion of over number 24, They are now 118 for the loss of 7 wickets. Super. అవును. Once again, swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and ball. Dot ball, adding on to the scorecard. Has to punch it back to the bowler. Dot ball again. Once again, swing and a miss. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Excellent piece of attack here by Rohit. Hmm. Hmm. One phone just super. The last ball of the 25th over. The new batter Anjani Kumar Lal on strike. All set to face the last ball of the over. So again, swing and a miss. A dot ball to end up the over after the completion of over number 25. Team Bangalore Shooters are now 119 for the loss of 7 wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 25 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 119. 7 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Last 5 over game is remaining his first innings of the first match of day 8 of Youth Cricket League. Beautiful weather here to witness the cricket match. Bowled on to the stumps, tried to go hard, but no proper connection between the bat and ball. Ending up in the dot ball. Upanshu is going for the big shots. He's swinging it hard. Good line delivery. Try to slog it once again. No proper connection between the bat and ball. Ending up as a dot ball, adding on to the scorecard. Excellent bowling display here by Yogananda. He's bowling his last over of his spell. So again, swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and ball. Yogananda is bowling excellent spell here. He only conceded 22 runs in 5.3 and he took one main wicket and bowling with the economy of 4 per over. Excellent bowling display here by Yogananda. He is contributing towards his team's success. Trying to hit hard. Ends up in the hands of the fielder. One more dot ball. He is keeping it very tight. He bowled 4 back-to-back dot balls. He's pressurizing the batsman to go for the big hits. In the air towards the covers fielder. Fielder grabs it safely. He is making no mistake here. The team Bangalore Shooters are 8 down now. They are pumped up. Yogananda is showcasing disciplined attack. Good line and length. The batter has no chance here. He has to go for a big shot. Ending up his wicket. They are 8 down now. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗೂ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ ದ ಏರ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ. The last ball remaining in this 26th over. They are already 8 down now. Upanshu, who scored 13 runs after of 23 balls, walks out as the 10th batter in for Bangalore Shooters. They send the lefty back to the dugout. Yogananda is all set to bowl the last ball of his spell. Vijay is the new batter in. He defends it perfectly. Yogananda, he bowled the maiden wicket. Excellent bowling display by Yogananda. As 4 over game is remaining in the first innings. A swing and a miss. Bowled. A clean bowled. We are noticing one more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters. They are back meantime. A batter tries for the cut shot. Anjani Kumar Lal back in the dugout as the last batter walks in for Bangalore Shooters. They are in a real trouble now. They need to put some more runs on the scorecard for the respectable total. The last batter walks in for Bangalore Shooters. They are 9 down now. The new batter Tanmay walks in at number 11 for Bangalore Shooters. He is the last hope. Both are the new batters at the crease. This time way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. One more extra running scorecard in the form of extras. They took the complete control over the Bangalore Shooters. They restricted them to 120 for 9 in with 3.4 overs remaining. One more dot ball. A good defense right in front of his eyes. A dot ball adding on to the scorecard. A good defense once again, resulting in the dot ball. Last two deliveries remaining of this 27th over. Aim towards the stumps. Huge appeal for LBW. Batter is down. I think the ball. I think the ball hits the abdomen guard. The batter is down. He is in the severe pain. The physio is walking in for them. It hit on the abdomen guard. He is in some severe pain now. The fielders, they are requested to clear out for some airflow for the batsmen. We are back in the show after a short pause. After the completion of over number 27, the team score now moves on to 120 for the loss of 9 wickets. With 3 over game remaining in this first innings, as 3 over game is remaining now. This time, huge appeal for LBW. No, says the umpire. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. We are witnessing the perfect test match setup now. A swing and a miss. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Perfect test match setup. All the fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. Mid off, mid on. Once again, swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and ball. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. With this remaining of this 28th over. Prapul is a new bowler in the mark for Team Silicon. Once again, bowled in the good length. Tries to pull it over the mid wicket. No connection between the bat and ball. It's on his body once again. He is in some sort of pain. Once again, huge appeal. Huge appeal for LBW. No, says the umpire. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Last ball remaining of this 28th over. Vijay is on the strike to face last delivery of this over. Can we see some action on this ball? Swing and a miss. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 28, the team score is now 120 for 9. The last over was the maiden over. Prapul, who bowled his first over of this innings. He bowled the maiden over, allowing the batter not to hit any single run of this over. Ranjit Reddy back in the attack for Team Silicon to bowl the 29th over. Punch it back to the bowler. Bowler grabs it. Dot ball. Once again in the slot, driven through the offside into the safe hands of the cover fielder. The dot ball adding on to the scorecard. They are showcasing the tight attack here, making the batter no room for the run. Once again, driven on through the onside. Just a glance towards the mid-wicket fielder. The fielder grabs it safely, resulting in the dot ball adding on to the scorecard. 3 deliveries remaining on this 29th over. Way down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. Chance of a run out. Appeal. The turn down. 2 runs adding onto the scorecard in the form of the extras. Excellent piece of bowling. A showcasing by the Team Silicon bowlers. They dominated it completely. The Team Silicon bowlers, they dominated it completely. Hit it back to the bowler. Once again, in the form of cut and pulled. Last wicket is down for Team Bangalore Shooters. They are all out now for 122. The excellent piece of bowling showcased by Team Silicon. They dominated it completely. They made all out Bangalore Shooters team for 122 in 28.7 overs. They are about to chase 123 in 30 overs in order to emerge as a victory. They need to score 123 in 30 overs. The play resumes in 10 minutes. The play resumes as the team Silicon's batter are out in the middle to chase 123 in 30 overs. Meanwhile, the team Bangalore Shooters are back in the attack to defend 123. Gently driven through the offside, resulting in the dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Shajit and Aditya are in the middle for Team Silicon. It's again in the keeper is walking towards the ball. First wicket is down for Team Silicon. Oh, they are lightened up now. A batter went for a big shot. He tries to flick it, but eventually failed in the form of top edge. First wicket is down for Team Silicon as the team Bangalore Shooters are lightened up. They sent the opener back in the dugout. This chase is getting heated as the first wicket falls for Team Silicon. This match is not over until the last ball. We cannot break the winner in the cricket. Excellent piece of bowling by Ansh. He's hitting the right line and length. Again, good length delivery, short rising delivery. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Ball reaches the keeper's safe hands. There's two deliveries remaining of this over. Once again, chance of caught behind. Umpire raises his finger. The team Silicon are two down now. Hold on. Okay. Clean bowled. Excellent piece of bowling here by Ansh. The second wicket is down for Team Silicon. They are in a real trouble now. In the slot, right through the block hole. Ball rams onto the stumps. The Team Silicon's second wicket is down in the over number 1. They are absolutely pumped up. They are complete. They are taking a complete. They are taking complete control over the Team Silicon's batters as the two of their openers are back in the dugout in the first over. Last ball of the first over. Lefty batsman in strike. The cricket scorecard in this match is almost looking like a football scorecard. It's 2 for 2. With last ball remaining of this first over. Last ball of the over. In the air, pulled towards the deep mid wicket. Into the safe hands of the fielder. 2 is the call, and eventually they completes 2. After the completion of over number 1, the team Silicon are now 4 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 1 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4, 2 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Bangalore Shooters, even after scoring 122, they stay alive in a chase by picking the 2 important wickets on the very first over of the match. They are alive in a chase. They are taking control over it. Manohar Babu is the new bowler for team Bangalore Shooters. Once again, cut it towards the point. Ball found the fielder, resulting in the dot ball, adding on to the scorecard. Once again, in this slot on the back foot, gently placed between the point and the deep point. Once again on to the body line. Over the bowler's head. He pulled it through the fine leg. Ball races to the boundary. 4 more valuable runs adding on to the scorecard. And eventually, he is getting the warning by the umpire saying that first beamer, only 1 beamer per innings per bowler is allowed. If he bowls the second one, the bowler will be dismissed from Indian in this innings to bowl. He is not allowed to bowl anymore. The free hit delivery, gently glanced towards the fine leg. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Can the fielder stop it? Yes, is the answer. Good stop at the end. He's working for the third chance of the run out. Umpire raises his finger. They are pumped up. They are pumped up. They took the wicket off the free hit ball in the form of the run out. 1 more wicket is down for Team Silicon as they are in the real trouble. Excellent piece of mind there. Presence of mind. Excellent throw. Good piece of fielding at the boundary lobes. The Team Silicon are 3 down now. They are absolutely pumped up. They're already 12 for 3 in 1.3. Aditya Vadhan Reddy walks back to the pavilion. Prapul is a new batter for Silicon at number 5. They are absolutely lightened up as they sent three top order batsmen of Team Silicon back in the dugout. Change the field placement here. Deep point is placed. Deep backward point is placed for Mohit, as he has already scored 8 runs in 3 balls, including 1 boundary. One deep backward point is in place for him. Second short pitch delivery way down the leg side. Wide card by the umpire. One more dot ball is adding on to the scorecard. He is bowling the wrong line here. Ball is down the stumps. This time in the Yorker length. Exceptional piece of bowling by Manohar Babu. He's hitting the right lens now to build the pressure on the batsman. Few deliveries remaining of this over. Once again, short pitch delivery. Gently pulled towards the mid wicket. Two is a call. Misfielded in the deep. Two comfortable runs has been taken of this ball. Last ball remaining of the over. They are already 15 for 3. They are coping up with the required run rate. At the same time, they are losing the wickets in regular intervals of time. Chase is getting heated as the match gets progressed. Once again, short length delivery on the back foot. Cut it towards the point. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 2, the team score now moves on to 15 for the loss of 3 important wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15, 3 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Ansh, he bowled brilliantly. After bowling 1 over, he conceded just 4 runs and took 2 important wickets on the very first over of the innings to build a pressurized situation between the batters. Once again, Ansh back in the attack. Mohit on strike. Once again in this slot. Blocked successfully. Dot ball to adding on to the scorecard. Excellent piece of bowling this is by Ansh. He is not letting the batter to take any runs, even between the wickets. This time, good length delivery. Gently driven on to the offside. Once again, tries for a big shot. Over the mid off. Ball races to the boundary. Excellent cricketing shot this is. Lofted over the mid off, resulting in the boundary. 4 runs adding on to the scorecard. This relieves some sort of pressure for Team Silicon. Excellent cricketing shot to watch. Absolutely bliss to watch. Excellent shot. Denying the pressure. He sailed it over the mid off onto the fence. Once again in the air. Catch has been taken. Rainbow batsman, the big hitter, Mohit, is back in the pavilion. Once again, short piece delivery does it for them. He tries to pull it over the mid wicket, ending up caught in the hands of the fielder. Safely grabbed. One more wicket down. The real pressure is on them now. The team Silicon is already 4 down. They scored 19 for the loss of 4 wickets in 2.4. Mohit is disappointedly walking back. That was a good shot, but no proper elevation. Ends up in the hands of the fielder. One more down for Team Silicon. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಸಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಶಾಟ್ ಧರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಎಲಿವೇಶನ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ನ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಸಿಲಿಕಾನ್ಗೆ. They are pressurized completely. They are pumped up as they sent 4 of the set batters back in the dugout before the completion of the third over. They need some big savior here. They need some good partnership in order to build the innings. The team Bangalore Shooters are not giving any chance for the batters to settle down in the innings. They are keeping it tight. They are bowling brilliantly. Runs took his 3rd wicket of this innings already. Is lightened up once again. Appeal. A swing and a miss. Into the safe hands of the fielder. Resulting in the dot ball, adding on to the scorecard. And she's left out with 2 deliveries in this over. Driven through the offside, chance for a not. After the completion of over number 3, the team score now moves on to 20 for the loss of 4 important wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20, 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. This time short pitch delivery. Pulled it
दिशा में नहीं है तेरा बॉल का
through the gap between
उसको ऊपर ले ले इसको डीप रहने दे
square leg and fine leg, resulting in the boundary. They are scoring some good runs on the board, but at the same time, they are losing the wickets in regular interval of time.
ऊपर बॉल डाल इस समय विकेट आएगा
Last two deliveries remaining of this Manohar Babu's over. The lefty Prapul is on strike. Tries for the late cut. Late call. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. On the back foot. Tries to punch it hard. Placed it on the offside. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 4, the team score now moves on to 27 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 27 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. A new bowler Anurag Kumar is back in the attack to bowl his individual first over of this innings. This time in the slot, gently glance towards the leg side into the deep fine leg region. One run adding on to the scorecard. Again tries for the cut shot, no connection between the bat and ball. The keeper safely grabs it, resulting in the dot ball adding on to the scorecard. A short ball. One bounce. A fast bounce has been indicated by the umpire. Time on to his body line. It just defends it. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard.
Go for wicket.
Way down the leg side. Wide. Indicated by the umpire. Two more runs adding on to the scorecard in the form of extras. That's two deliveries remaining of this fifth over.
Aditya, ready. Well, bowling.
Excellent piece of bowling there. Chance for an out. The misfields it once again.
अनुराग, अनुराग, अनुराग. विकेट को मांगोगे ना स्टंप के पीछे आइए. पहले स्टंप के पीछे तो आओ.
Last ball of this fifth over. Back foot defense. Dot to end the fifth over. Out of the completion of over number 5, the team score now moves up to 31 for the loss of 4 important wickets. And she's back in the attack for team Bangalore Shooters. Once again in there. Dropped it. He failed to get on to the ball.
डरता है ये, डरता है गधा.
One more chance has been put down. As they missed the run out in the last over, they missed the catch. That was the easy one.
Come on, throw. Ready. Easy.
Driven on through the offside, chance of run out.
Hey, on. After bowling के स्टंप के पीछे आना, थ्रो किसको देगा वो? कर लो. मनोहर का पास. मनोहर, मनोहर करता चलो उसको.
One more easy catch has been put down. It is over.
Come on, Tisha, ready. Ball.
Right in the block hole. Yorker type of delivery. Excellent piece of there at the mid wicket. Single adding out to the scorecard.
मनोहर, मनोहर, एक को क्लोज रखो ना.
Slam good line delivery of the black foot. Placed at the point. Gentle push towards the square. Adding one run on to the scorecard. Last two deliveries remaining of this over. Once again, shuffled across. Way down the leg side. One more extra run adding out to the total in the form of wide. This has been the wonderful bowling display by Bangalore Shooters in the low scoring game. Low scoring games are always the thrillers. Low scoring games always makes you feel exciting. Always makes you feel exciting. Ah. आराम से आराम से
चार कप मंगाए थे ना, 4 कप है सर आप लोगों के लिए।
Punched it back to the bowler. He carried comfortably. After the completion of over number 6, the team score now moves on to 37 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 37, 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The team Silicon now just need 86 runs in 144 balls with 6 wickets remaining in his hand. They need some really big partnerships. It's time. Short rising delivery, tries for the cut shot. No proper connection between the ball and the bat. Lands in the hands of the keeper. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Once again, way down the leg side. Way down the leg side. One more run adding on to the scorecard in the form of extras. They are already 4 down now. Time short pace delivery shuffled across. Batter tries to chase it. In the reach of the bat. A dot ball adding on to the scorecard. All the now team Bangalore Shooters is need is wickets. Once again, short pitch delivery way down the leg side. Next one adding on to the total in the form of wide. They are bowling brilliantly at the same time. They are bowling too many wides, leaking the runs for their team. As I told you, always the low scoring games are always the thrillers. Once again, punch the gap between point and the covers. Once again, one more chance is put down. An exceptional piece of bowling. Bouncer facing towards the batsman's head. Once again in swinging delivery in the form of Vice. One more run adding on to the total. Some sort of confusion there. Oh, excellent piece of bowling. This is on the fourth stump line. No contact between the bat and the ball. One more dot ball adding on to the total. The team score now moves to 42 for 4 in 7 overs. The last over of power play. Way down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. On the offside, away from the batter. No connection between bat and the ball. Ball reaches to the safe hands of the keeper. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Once again, short pitch very tries to pull on it. Chance of a run out. And the Reed managed to reach back safely into the crease. The ball pitched unevenly after hitting the mat. But the proper backup for the wicket keeper saved some runs. This time way down the leg stump. One more extra run adding on to the total. A slight fumble and misfield. Two is a call denied by the striker.
ನೀವು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನೀವು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ನಾವು ನೀನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ
Way down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the scorecard in the form of wides. Quick running between the wickets. This is turning out to be a good partnership. After two catch drops of both the batters, last ball of the power play, shuffled across. Huge appeal for caught behind. And no, says the umpire. After the completion of power play, the team Silicon are now 50 for 4. again cut short, placed beautifully between the backward point and third man. Ball is safely marching towards the boundary, adding 4 runs on to the scorecard. Chance of a run out, chance of a run out. Umpire says no. Excellent piece of fielding there. The direct hit. Excellent fielding display out there by Bangalore Shooters. Last ball remaining of this over. Last ball of the over. After the completion of over number 9, the team Silicon is now 55 for 4. They now just required 68 runs in 126 balls with 6 wickets left in their hand. Goodbye. Right in front of his eyes, a new bowler Upanchu coming left arm over in the attack for Bangalore Shooters. Slow delivery, just flick towards the leg side. Resulting 1 run, adding on to the scorecard. The team Silicon now needs 67 in 123 balls with 6 wickets remaining in their hand. The field is closing in now. They are trying to keep it tight. They need more wickets to wrap up early. Once again, punch it back to the bowler. They carried well, resulting dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Two deliveries remaining of this 10th over. Stein through the covers. Stein through the mid wicket. Last ball of the 10th over. Both the batters are looking good in the good form. Way down the offside. Wide call by the umpire. The new bowler Aditya is on the mark. The ball is very first over of his spell in this innings. Tossed it up and shuffled across. They pulled it towards the boundary. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Excellent piece of fielding there. Three is the call. And settled down for two. Excellent piece of fielding there at the deep fine leg. Saved 2 runs for the team. As I told you, low scoring games are always the thrillers. Tossed up. One more wicket down. The field work for them. Excellent field placement here. Bowled away from the batter. He is getting him caught in the gully. Excellent field placement and excellent bowling change here. Aditya Narayana. He brings back the same Josh which they had in the first 3 overs. Excellent piece of bowling and good field placement resulting them one more wicket as half of the Silicon's team batters are back in the dugout. They lost 5 wickets. Way away, ball way away from the batter. He tries to attempt it and ending up caught. The lefty batter walks out. After scoring 17 runs in 26 balls, including one boundary. Lochan is the new batter who replaces Aditya, who replaces Prapul, sorry. After the completion of 10.2, the team Silicon are now in real trouble. They scored 60 for the loss of 5 wickets. They have some good numbers on the board. And what they need is they need a good partnership here in order to build the innings. Once again, tossed it up. Gently placed in the gap. Once again, tossed it up in the air. Outside the off stump. Well left with the batter. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Excellent bowling display here by Team Bangalore Shooters. In the gap. Tries for single. No is the call. Time driven through the offside in the gap. After the completion of over number 11, the team Silcon are now 61 for 5 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 11 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 61 5 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Gravity Academy champions are shaped both on the field and in the classroom. Gravity Academy is powering the journey with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor. Together, we are nurturing discipline, ambition, and the next generation are ready to rise beyond the limits. Kakedi Hatti, just like every great innings needs the right fuel, champions need flavors that inspire energy and passion, and Kakedi Hatti brings exactly that to the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, serving tradition, taste, and the spirit of champions one plate at a time. Upanshu back in the attack for team Bangalore Shooters. Short pitch deliveries, try to pull it on. Chance of a run out. Reaches back safely on time to complete one run, adding on to the scorecard. In there for some time, into the hands of the fielder. Safely grabbed there. Gently defended. Time driven through the gap. Fielder is walking towards the ball. Excellent piece of fielding there at the deep. A chance of a run out at the non-striker end. Manages to reach back safely. Manages to reach back safely on time. As I told you before, low scoring games are always the thrillers. We have a lot of history in the low scoring games, becoming crucial till the last ball. Excellent piece of bowling there. Last ball of the over. It's again way down offside. One more white ball. One more run adding on in the form of extras. Uh, After the completion of over number 12, the team score now moves out to 67 for the loss of 5 important wickets. The team Silicon now need 56 runs in 108 balls. Once again, on the back foot, a misfield at the deep, resulting 4 runs adding on to the scorecard. By mute. By mute. By mute. Yeah. Hello. By mute. Mute. This time on the back foot, short pitch delivery, gently driven on the offside. One more dot ball adding on to the scorecard. He steps it out, hit it hard, misfielded once again. Ball is raised towards the boundary. Short fielder misses the catch. There is a chance of getting caught. At the same time, mid fielder, he misfielded right through his hands. Through misfield, 4 more runs adding on to the scorecard. Last ball remaining of this over. They are scoring quickly in regular intervals at the time. At the same time, they are losing wickets. They need some big partnerships to win. Meanwhile, team Bangalore Shooters, they need to take the wickets in order to create the pressure and close the innings and emerge as the victorious in this match. Last ball of the over. Once again, step out. Chance of a stump out. Got missed once again. Keeper missed it. After the completion of over number 13, the team score now moves on to 78 for 5. India, where culture meets confidence and passion meets performance. India joins the Youth Cricket League as a premier partner, empowering young minds through the art, discipline, and self expression. Together, we are shaping champions beyond the game. Put to sports, built for athletes driven for passion. Punto Sports steps onto the field with the Youth Cricket League as a premier partner, supporting the next generation with quality gear, legacy, and the true spirit of the game. Every champion's journey starts with the right support. Sirax, every powerful shot begins with the trusted equipment, and Sirax is here to fuel the future of the cricket with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, crafted for performance, built for tomorrow's champions. 14th over of the match progresses. Sam on the back foot, punch it strongly into the safe hands of the fielder. One more run adding on to the scorecard. We are having a good partnership here. Trying to score more runs and trying to complete the chase as soon as possible. Meanwhile, bowlers they are in a hurry to take wickets. They took some early wickets. After that, they did some misfield. They put the chance easily down and slowly losing the grip over the innings. Team Silicon now just need 42 runs in 99 balls. Excellent shot, safely carried by the fielder. Again, short pitch delivery, pulled towards the wide, long gone. The fielder has no chance to reach the ball. One more boundary, sailing on to the boundary ropes. Excellent piece of batting display here by Team Silicon. They are alive and back in the chase with 5 wickets left in their hand. Excellent piece of batting here by MS Abhiram. He is taking his team towards the victory line. Excellent shot this is. Last ball of the over. Let's see what Abhiram got on this ball. Once again on to the leg side. Two is the call. A chance of a run out. And reaches back meantime into the crease. After the completion of over number 14, the team score now moves on to 88 for 5. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 14 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 88 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The team Silicon now need 35 runs in 96 balls with the required run rate of 2.19 and 5 wickets left back with them. Mitra globally. Dreams deserve no boundaries, and Mitra globally powers the Youth Cricket League as a premier sponsor, helping young talent think beyond the borders and aim for global success. Together, we are creating opportunities that inspire the next generation to rise bigger and bolder. Sada Punjabi Daba, from the heart of Punjab to the heart of every cricket champion. Sada Punjabi Daba brings its rich flavors and warm spirit to the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, because real champions play hard, eat well, and carry culture with pride, one wholesome meal at a time. Back in the chase. This time hit it on to the offside towards the gap. Two is the call. They are back to two. Excellent running between the wickets by Silicon's batters. They now just need 32 runs in 95 balls. They have enough balls to score. They all now needs this big partnership. They should not afford to lose any more wickets. Short pitch delivery once again. And now is the call. Misfield there. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. In the slot, in the air, chance of a run out. Got back meantime into the crease. This chase is getting heated as the match progresses. It is in the balance mode now. The team Silicon just need 30 runs. They now just need to 31 runs with 5 wickets in hand. Meanwhile, the Bangalore Shooters are keeping it tight to close the match as soon as possible. This time, gently glanced on to the point leg region. A ball races to the boundary. A fielder cannot get to it. In the gap, over the fence. Team Silicon now marching towards the victory silently. They now just need 27 runs in whooping 92 balls. All they now need is wickets, wickets, wickets. Regardless the equation, they have now get this time try to glance on the leg side. The ball is way down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total. Slowly, Bangalore Shooters closing the game from their hands. They need good. They need wickets now. Once again, wide, way down offside. Bowling, trying to bowl away from the batsman. One more white ball, adding an extra run onto the scorecard. Two deliveries remaining of this over. It towards the covers dot ball. This time driven through the offside into the gap between the covers and the point. The ball is rising towards the deep covers fielder. He grabs it perfectly and throws it back to the bowler. We'll resume after a short water break. A short break. The team Silicon is off to 99. They now 24 runs in 15 overs with required run rate of 1.60. They are closing the field in now. Slightly open. Long on is out. Deep covers are at third, 3/4. Once again, way down the offside. Wide signal by the umpire. One more extra run adding onto the scorecard in the form of extras.
बाहर मत जाना मैं एक सिंगल मदर
Excellent. Once again, way down the offside. Wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the scorecard. Once again in the slot, driven on through the offside. Punch it back to the bowler. Bowler carries it comfortably, adding dot ball on to the scorecard. This time, short pitch delivery. Hitting on to the covers. Chance of a run out. Meantime, he's back in the crease. Once again, short pitch delivery on the back foot. Tries to cut it hard. No connection between the bat and ball. Ends up in the dot ball, adding on to the scorecard. MS Abhiram, who is playing perfect innings here. He scored 37 in 38 balls, including 4 boundaries. He batted when his team requires the most. Excellent piece of batting shown by MS Abhiram here. After the completion of over number 16, the team score now moves on to 104 for the loss of 5 wickets. They now just need 19 runs in 84 balls. The team Bangalore Shooterz now required them to get the wickets in order to stay alive in the chase. Meanwhile, the Silicon's batters though just need 19 runs. That's it to conquer the match. We cannot say, or we cannot predict whatever happens in the cricket match. You can see the live example of match 2, day 5. Ajay is a new bowler for Bangalore Shooterz. Short this time. Just a gentle push on the onside to secure a single. They are slowly marching towards the victory. Storm on to the stumps. Late cut. 1 run adding on to the scorecard. This time, short rising delivery. Exceptional piece of bowling here. A batter has no reply for that. A dot ball adding on to the scorecard. This time in the slot, tries to cut it. No connection between the bat and ball. Ends up in the dot ball, adding on to the scorecard. They now just need 17 runs in 80 balls. Required run rate dropped to 1.27 per over. Last ball of the over. Abhiram on strike. Once again, full toss. Dipping down. Pulled it towards the wide long on. Racing on to the boundary. Excellent shot, which is bowled on the body line. Just dipping down the waist. Pulled it on nicely to add 4 runs on the scorecard. Now they just need 13 runs in 78 balls with 5 wickets remaining in the hand. The team Bangalore Shooters now need something magical to win this match. They need some magic here. After the completion of over number 17, the team score now moves on to 1-1-0 for the loss of 5 wickets. Required 13 runs in 78 balls with the run rate of 1 per over. Arnav Gupta is back into the attack after being conceded 5 runs in his first over. He's back to bowl his second individual over of this innings. He's setting up the field according to the ball which he bowls. Cut shot, racing towards the boundary. Does the fielder has answer for it? No, ball races on to the boundary. 4 more valuable runs adding on to the total. And 9 runs required now. 8 runs required in 76 balls. This chase is almost done. The team Bangalore Shooters need something magical and clinical in order to get back into the match. Now 8 required. This time way down the off stump. White ball called by the umpire. 1 more extra run in the form of whites. They now just need 7 runs. Once again, way down the offside. 1 more white ball. 1 more extra run adding on to the scorecard. White ball called by the umpire. Some discussions between the players. They have to do something magical in order to get back into the match. They have to take all the 5 wickets remaining within the 6 runs. Clean bowled. They are back in the game. They are trying to be back in the game. Lochin departs. A clean bowled in the slot, right to the black hole. Batter tries to swing it. No proper connection between the ball and the bat. Ball rams on to the stumps. By this, the sixth wicket is down for Silicon as the batter number 8 walks in. They now just need 6 runs to taste the victory. The new batter walks in for Team Silicon. They now just need 6 runs, 75 balls to emerge as a victor. No negligence should be taken. New batter, Ranjit Reddy walks in. Once again, right to the block hole. A chance. Block hole. Yorker and delivery. Adding dot ball on to the scorecard. This time he defends it so perfectly. He holds on his phone for the camera for a pose. A dot ball. Sada Punjabi Dhaba. From the heart of the Punjab to the heart of the pack, every champion. Sada Punjabi Dhaba brings its rich flavors and warm spirit to the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor because real champions play hard, eat well, and carry culture with the pride, one wholesome meal at a time. Bhumipat Farm LLP, great investments and great champions share the same foundation, vision, patience, and the courage to build for tomorrow. And Bhumipat Farm LLP stands with the Youth Cricket League as our associate sponsor, planting seeds of legacy both on the field and beyond. Together, we are growing futures that stand the test of the time. This game is getting heated. They need now just 4 runs with 4 wickets remaining. It happened in the day 5. The match turned completely dark. This time played cut short in the gap. 1 run has been taken successfully. They now just need 3 runs with 4 wickets remaining in hand. On the day 5, we saw an extremely heated match between the Cover Drive and Silicon under 19 teams as the match is completely turned upside down on the day. 10 runs was needed with 3 wickets left in hand. All the 3 wickets fell in 1 over. They fell down, causing the victory for team Cover Drive. Anything can happen in cricket at any time. As of now, as of now, the team Silicon or is now in the driver's seat. A misfield. This might be the end of the match. Ball is racing towards the boundary, and it reaches the boundary. The chase is done now. Team Silicon win by 4 wickets. What an extremely low scoring thriller this is. Silicon won by 4 wickets. In the com box, Manjunatha N.